Yeah, you should absolutely watch the show because it's only like 7 episodes right now. It wouldn't take you long to catch up.
I'll wait till it finishes.
Ah,
Though my minimum to start a show is 6. But I just haven't watched anime in a long time. Not even One Piece, except for Risen. That's the only time I've watched anime.
damn,
It
that's
was dry for
trash.
so long, so then I got used to not watching it. Now I'm just letting it all pile up.
Hmm.
That and watching Walking Dead. So
Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
that's yeah. Because I never did finish it. So I would like to knock that off the bucket list.
Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
The
Let me
new
turn the music up a bit.
what is it called? Uh, I forgot what it was called. The new boss to find the material for Honkai. Is it out?
Oh, probably yeah, yeah. With the update, yeah. So
That's
now
the one I need for Cipher.
we can finish farming pre-farming Cipher.
What was the thing called? That section
Granted,
of bosses.
well, they probably I imagine they put it up for early access, so you probably don't have to wait. Um, Echo of War.
Echo Warrior. I thought that's what it was in my head. But I think that was Wuwa. But like Wuwa doesn't have. No, it does have that kind of system.
Given
I
the
just remember what it
like
was called.
last update they did for pre-farming, I'm sure they'll let us have early access to it.
Hmm.
It's just that would probably be like a story spoiler.
Yeah, but if it's only 3.5 hours, I'll probably just blitz the story and then just do it.
That's what I plan to do today.
I will probably do that Thursday or Saturday, one of the two, or Sunday or Monday. That's cool, man. It's Memorial Day.
Is it?
Yeah, does that mean you have no work Monday?
God, I hope so. I can never keep track of which holidays I have to go to work and which ones I don't.
Hmm.
I usually just I usually just show up in the morning, see that no one's there, text Kenneth, and he's like, "Bro, we got off today." I'm like, "Ah, damn." I think
You'll fucking write to me?
whatever the last
Uh,
holiday was, he just texted me in the morning like, "Hey, let you know we don't have work." I'm like, "Thank you." I was about to get in the car. Ugh, 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 ugh. All right, think I've got everything. Still looks too bright.
that's another reason why I draw Wuwa, man. It was so hard to try to find it and make it look good.
Okay, see, we got
I
two
think
very
about it.
different standards for that.
Like I even put on like I watched a video on like how to use the NVIDIA filters to make it look
Mm,
better. It did look good, but then it made like the menu super dark, and I just couldn't fucking read it.
mm.
But no, that I just can't play. Once NTE comes out and Anansa, I can't juggle 5 different gacha.
Yeah,
So I gotta drop it like one or two.
I don't need to watch a story recap. It's just gonna make me sad. Oh my
Especially if I
gosh.
get into the closed beta of NTE, that'd be crazy.
Wait, what?
Let me check my emails because I check every day. Nothing.
Why would they do that?
But
This is a message.
hmm.
Wait, you caught up to the story, right?
Yeah, except for the brand new one that just released. Yeah.
Yeah, you get a message from Casters.
Oh no.
It was
How?
it was like a I'm writing this right after our last farewell. Like, what the fuck?
She has reception down there?
No! I tried to send a message back and it didn't go.
Oh.
It's just rude what how they would do that. Alright. Now admittedly I should jump into the story, but I have actively not signed into Star Rail. So I have a ton of fucking uh uh what's it called? Trailblaze power.
Hmm.
And that is what wait. Oh, these are trace materials I still need. There's a trace material we still need.
Yeah, the Echo War, a new one.
Oh, wait, yeah. I forget that it's considered a trace material. I don't know why I was just expecting to see Echo of War.
Hmm.
And Zach, we are shit out of luck. You will
We
have
can't
to
do
do
it?
the story.
Oh. I mean, 3.5 hours, I could kill that in a day.
Now, what do I do with all this Trailblaze power then?
Relics for other characters? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep working on Castris, trying to perfect the relics. I need a better chess piece for her. I think if I
Oh, I
get a
feel like I
better
should.
chess piece, she'll be triple S.
Hmm. I feel like I should start trying to build Jingling back up
Yes, you need to
with the new
not
changes.
even you need to completely rebuild her.
Yeah.
Don't let me down.
Is it even the same relic set? Probably not.
Um, it might be, and you just need to change the subs.
There's
Because
no
all I know
Mine
is
need
were
that they
so
made her
good for
HP
it
scaling.
too.
for you.
Yeah. Because I would like to use her again. I have her light cone.
Bro, it is mega laggy now.
She
Hold up.
was like the first character that I actually like went in for.
Yeah,
Deep breaths.
Or was it
Guess I
Fushman?
owe you one.
I don't remember.
Whichever came first, I don't remember.
You two had
Uh, pretty sure Fushun.
self-inflicted misery. Life is not so fragile.
Yeah, because Fushun was right after Dill.
Will
Hmm.
you?
And that's when I got into the game, was around like that.
Yeah.
Because like I got into the game as Dill was ending, like the last couple days.
Embrace a new life.
So
Return to dust.
now the capture card isn't glitching or anything. It's just that my phone's lagging in the game.
Hmm.
Well, hold on, let's still see how that goes. Oh, but multiplayer mode. Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
saw that.
Blizzard did tell me about this. Yeah, it's just the seal
So
slammers.
we
I
can
guess
we can play the Zeal Slammers for longer.
I think they're gonna probably try to always have a multiplayer game mode. I guess.
Hmm.
I'm waiting on Zenless to add multiplayer. They had talked about that. Hopefully we get
Like
that.
actual fighting multiplayer?
I would hope it's the multiplayer we had in the beta, but just maybe fleshed out. Because the Echo of War equivalent, you could do multiplayer in the
Uh,
beta. I'm hoping they
bro, you
just
know, what'd be crazy
flesh that out. What?
if they do multiplayer.
Deadly Assault?
Like, I don't know what that is. You can't use that in terms of me.
Okay. Well, there's no equivalent to it that I can think of. So what?
Uh,
What were you thinking of?
we should add multiplayer. Uh, oh my god, I can't think of any of the terms.
I was say, dude.
Simulated universe,
Oh, why?
where like you. So think about it, like where it's like you're taking two different routes, but like whatever you
That's true.
choose will
Zenless
either
does have
help
that
or
map.
negate. Will help, and not just them. I mean for Honkai or just any of them really.
Oh,
It either helps or disadvantages your teammate, and you have to
definitely
work
disadvantage.
together and like collab your builds, and then go after the final boss
If
together.
they
But you have
make
to do
it,
different phases.
if they make it like a score based thing, then I could see that because it could be like you get a higher multiplier if you fuck up your teammate.
Hmm.
I could see that. I could see that. That'd be interesting. That would be really interesting.
And like you're battling the same boss, same health bar,
Hmm.
but you're on doing opposite phases. But that'd be kind of cool.
Did I get hurt as Lycone?
Obviously,
I
make it
don't
two
have
times more
hurt as
difficult
Lycone.
to compete for double the amount of characters. I feel
Oh,
that'd be kind of cool.
I still got to get the battle pass.
Yeah, I bought that immediately.
We all play Starro.
What do you think I'm
He
about to do?
is. I'm at work. Yeah, it's an extra. Like from what I collected, with even with the 600 they gave as like a compensation, I had a whole multi from just logging in.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. I had a whole multi I didn't even account for, or the 600 aids. So that was nice.
Damn, Zach, you should have waited to gift Burrito subs.
Why?
I'm looking at his Twitch chat, and it's a Crunchyroll thing. It says subscribe to earn drops. Your rewards are purchasing or gifting subs to Dark Forte 7.
I didn't even know I had that set up. Cool.
So wait, what do you get out of it?
I'm looking at details. It just says
Yeah,
user
I'm
chat.
trying to understand.
Crunchyroll site-wide quest. What is this? You
Hey,
get
they
30
brought this in
days
back.
of
I forgot.
unlimited anime.
Oh, so you just get premium?
Yeah, so we're already paying for premium.
Wait,
So,
when's my village?
huh?
When's my village?
I have no fucking clue, dude. The app that I
Hmm.
was using to remind me, I stopped checking like months
No.
ago. So I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I still do have a normal reminder. Let me see. Because I think that is still in my normal reminders, but I also don't check my normal reminders.
Really, you know how you were saying like when you order Domino's randomly, and they randomly send you an email saying like we're sorry it didn't work out, and they gave you a free coupon.
Yeah,
It happened to me
let's
yesterday.
go.
So I can get a free two-top pizza. But I was like, the guy did everything perfectly, so I hope doesn't like look down on their end. But free pizza on my end.
It says it's on my phone, but I can't find the app.
I did my math exam today, or my final test before the exam.
How do you
It
feel about
honestly,
it?
I feel like it did pretty well, to be honest. But I felt
Mm.
that way about the last one, and then I didn't do too well.
Mm. Did you leave any question blank?
I left the very last one because I just had no idea what I was doing.
That's pretty good. That's
Oh,
pretty
that would
good, though.
explain it. Zach, at some point I deleted my reminders app.
Oh, was it a mixed space for all your gotchas?
Probably.
You went in and you had deleted a lot of things. I know that. And then the question I skipped
Dang.
was like find the volume of all the optimized room in like a rectangle or something. You find like the second derivative. I don't even know where to begin with that. I was confused.
Oh.
I was like, where do you even take a derivative from what? I was like,
They didn't give you, like,
confused.
any...
I mean, they gave me the length and the width. That was it.
Oh, they probably, like, wanted you to get the equation for the volume of a rectangle, and then take the derivative of that, and then take the derivative of that.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know. I'm
I'm
just.
guessing.
I have no idea, Zach. I'll have to look back into that at a later time.
Mhm. Check something.
So for the Galactic Baseballer event they brought back, you can select a
Hmm.
4-star. I have
Yep.
all of these 4 stars maxed out.
You can't
Yep.
claim it?
Well, I assumed they wouldn't let me hit the claim button just because I haven't unlocked the stuff. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna
Oh.
take another Shui.
Yeah, only one of them I don't have maxed out, so I'm just choosing that one.
It's the girl. That's
I
the
think it was
one.
Joey actually that I don't. No, I do have Joey maxed out. Who do I not
Hi,
have?
Shepard.
The second one. It's the second one. Whichever one that was.
Gallagher. I already forgot who was up there.
Might have been Gallagher. I don't think I have Gallagher maxed out.
Gallagher was the first one. I just can't remember who
Oh,
the
then not
second one.
Gallagher.
Misha, I think. Wasn't Misha second? It was either
I think
Misha or
so.
Hanya.
Smell of sin. I shall be the
Hmm.
judge.
Oh, I
Commencing
know.
When was the last time they released
the
a
Ten
4-star?
Lords decree.
Yeah.
Ah,
Hear my word.
Yeah.
2.1?
Jesus.
It's yeah, that long.
Don't mess
Wait,
up.
no, I'm dumb. No, Moza was the last one. What was that?
Yeah, Moza was the last.
2.4? I'll say 2.4.
That wasn't 4.
That was so long ago.
It had to be because like the Pentagon story ends in 2.2.
That was the
We
Hule
get the
stuff.
epilogue. Moza was in the Hule stuff.
I know, that
That's
was
how they.
Was
after 4. That was like late 2.
No, dude, it's really bad because of
Because
how they
Fugue and
play
Sunday
apart
were
in the story.
2.7. So wasn't Hule like 2.6?
You forget
It's so
that
good
the
to
entire
stand here
Hule
and do
arc.
nothing.
Also, you also forget the rapid stuff too. The entire Hule arc, we had like 4 5-stars that popped up.
Sorry. We have the upper hand.
You know, Lingsha, Fei Xiao,
How long was Hule's arc?
Zhao, 2 patches.
Damn.
Then we had a. Remember, it was the first time we went to the prison, and it's like, oh, shit's
Ready
fucked
for
up.
another?
And then it's like, alright, intermission.
Time for
And then afterwards, like, breaking out of the prison. Oh, Zhao Zhao's blind.
Yeah, 'cause we fought him inside the cell, and then we fought him when he was free. 2 different bosses.
We got a chaser. Let me see. 2.5. Let's start here. Yeah, 2.5 when
2.5.
Fei Xiao release.
The 10
Oh, yeah,
laws
it's 2.5
decree,
when Moza release.
hereby ordained.
What?
2.5. Wild still.
2.4 was
Ready for
fucking Yangqing's girlfriend and Zhao Zhao.
Oh,
Yun Li.
Yeah.
the prep for the war dance.
Yeah.
That was a long event.
Everything on the Xianzhou's long.
Yeah,
I liked it though. It was neat.
I love the
it
Xianzhou.
was cool.
I actually understood what was going on in the story, unlike the actual Show story.
I love the Xianzhou because I love the idea of how they tackle immortality in different ways.
Mm.
But I think I love all this shit with the Chrysosairs and the Titans more in M4As.
Yeah, absolutely.
But then when it comes down to the day-to-day, I love Penacony the most. It's so interesting
Hmm.
seeing
Everyone
everyone
just like
just
glorified like VR
degenerate.
chat.
Basically, yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah, I just hate every single civilian in M4As so much.
Yeah.
No,
There's
let me
gonna
not
be
say
a-
that. Not a whole lot, not as much as in Wuwa with Renacita. I despise Renacita civilians.
Why?
They
Those are
don't
just
shut the fuck up about exactly what Zach said.
About the Sentinel?
About the order. It's not even really about the Sentinel. It's about the order. Which
You
is
know how much it bugged me? seeing-
100% verified, full of quacks, and they still believe them.
It bugged me a lot because your auto had March shoot, not the fucking traffic light that was
Yeah,
in
I
Union.
saw that. It bugged the shit out of
Yeah.
me.
It's the girl!
Found.
Bro, I want to be relevant again. When's that gonna happen?
You want what?
Hmm?
I want Natasha to be relevant again. When's that gonna happen?
Whenever we go back to Bellabog.
Yeah, when's that gonna happen?
Why would we go back to Billabong?
The
They
last event
teased
we
that
had in
like
Bellevog
5 patches
was
ago.
The Pokemon
That's
event, I think. No, it was a trash can event.
They teased a big thing happening in Bellabog like 5 patches ago.
Yeah, it's not even 5 patches. They teased it at like the end of 2.0 with Zampa. Yeah, his mask back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. So that was like 8,
Exactly, yeah.
no, 10. We're in 3.3, 2.0 ended at 7. That was 10 patches ago.
Jeez.
Are made to be broken.
Can't they have done it like an even like 10 patches per version? Why'd that go to 7 or 6?
Yeah, they end it when they feel like ending it. Should I pull on Herta's light cone? It would jeopardize
No.
Cypher's light cone. But I don't have
No.
Herta's.
No.
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 Alright, well.
It's Quantum. Cypher is.
The honor. Yeah, but she's still an honorary wife.
No, she's not Quantum. Doesn't matter.
Still an honorary
this
wife. I
way,
have
so
honorary
Not Quantum.
wives, Zach.
You know this way.
Neither
Not
is Black
Quantum.
Swan, and I still love her more than Jade.
I have a
But
question.
we gotta pull
You
on
have a
Cypher
light cone?
together.
We are. I mean, we're still gonna pull on Cypher together.
I need you
You
to have
have a
more
light
polls.
Oh, listen. I'm not. My full party for Cypher is going to be your stream. Like,
You need to last as long as possible.
My stream title is going to be Zach Gets a Wife. I already told you this.
Zach's pool party plus extras.
Nothing but a point.
Is that what you're saying?
Did you get a glide like him?
Open sesame.
Probably not.
Glimpse the unknown.
Then don't get hurt.
Fair. But I got Black Swans and Ron Mays.
That's because there weren't any quantum characters coming out after
And don't
those
you look like
patches.
a fool now? They gave them out.
Huh?
I said, then don't you look like a fool now? They gave it out.
Not Black
There's a
Swan.
lot, yeah.
Endless
For us.
nothing but a point.
Black Swan is still the peak of the honorary wives. Okay.
Is it because she flies?
No, it's because she should be quantum.
She really should.
Or imaginary. I mean,
Yeah, either or.
Color scheme, quantum.
They made her wind specifically because she's a dot battery.
Could have made her the first quantum dot.
Yeah, legitimately because of how they
Splashing
handled how her dot works.
Why do I
It
feel like I'm
shouldn't be
playing
wind.
Urelli?
That's crazy because it's the Sky Titan, not the Walk Titan.
That one is hard to persuade.
Alright, Blizzard, how does Hyacinth work?
Okay, so alright, yeah, exit out of that. I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how. Okay, like just
Let's
exit
try
out.
this other
Okay,
way.
all right. When Hyacinth goes, just do a skill.
Skill.
Sunshine. I shall remember.
Ult.
May this faint light
All right, there you go.
dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
Chat, I don't know
Damn,
how to
I
play
might
Hyacinth.
have to play on my computer.
Yeah, it's lagging
Lagging
like
so
crazy.
bad.
How
Embrace
hot's
a
your capture
new
card right now?
life.
But then it doesn't lag at all when Cypher, Casterus comes on screen.
To be fair, the entire screen is just filled with the dragon. It's not like the game's looking at anything else.
There.
Wait, no, never mind. All those numbers.
Wait, I can't. I can't click on the dragon.
I was gonna ask why your casters didn't kill them, and then I remembered. Oh
Life
right.
is
Not my
so
casters.
fragile. Darkness
Yeah.
with me. Existence is unity.
I remember back in the day
Every
when they
petal
used
in
these
life's
trials
garden
and they didn't
all
give
will be
any other
swept away
5-star.
by the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's like mostly 5 stars.
I watched a post or saw a post like, did anyone still do the 4-star trials?
Yes.
I don't need it anymore.
I also don't need it anymore.
Future is bright.
I do the 4-star trials before I do the 5-star trials.
Yeah,
Oh.
that is cool.
Unless I'm extremely
Damn!
broke in credits, I won't do it.
Okay, fat fuck.
That's rude.
Did you see the damage it did? That was rude.
I was looking out for healing because she's a fucking support character.
No, she's like Linkship, but better. Her the same.
Rainbow
She's
Really?
a hidden DPS, yeah.
That was wild.
You're telling me that Fat Horse beats Fluffy
Look
Bunny?
at that.
I'm not sure if she's better, but she's definitely up there.
That's lame.
I'm not sure which.
Nah, fat fuck wins.
Really? Over
Fat fuck
whatever
Solos.
Fat fuck
the
solos.
incense bunny?
Stay away.
Did they ever explain what it was?
No, it's just for incense. No, incense. Jesus Christ. Incense. Hi.
Okay, I had one of those
Crazy we're
moments
talking,
too.
leave me alone.
I had one of those moments too, but it was in person. Way more embarrassing.
God, I hope it wasn't to a family member.
They were around.
A bit of a Freudian slip there, you know?
I feigned ignorance because I was embarrassed.
Return to dust.
Oh, are there any single universe rewards for this patch?
The future is bright. So make it wait.
Mhm.
So
I made a
this
week
is the war
reset,
of
but I
life.
haven't.
No. Yeah, there is. Now there's a postscript thing for like getting all the different like modes and stuff.
Oh my god, fat fuck almost died.
Breaks over.
Alright, well, doesn't matter now.
I like saying fuck like F-U-C-K. I keep thinking it's fuck like the French fuck, like
But
P-H-O whatever, and I
Uh,
don't remember what that
damn.
means. I'm pretty sure that means like worm or some shit.
okay,
I was not ready to flashbang that. Yeah, we'll do the
Oh,
game
it's
after I finish this
seal,
build.
oh,
yeah.
just in time. Yeah, because they're like this fat fucking seal, and there's just being
Yeah.
seal. I just finished my computer work, and my dad just
Flashbang.
left. It's perfect timing. I'm not gonna lock the door.
My deodorant smells really good.
Hmm?
My deodorant smells really good.
Mine also smells really good.
It's Old Spice.
What?
I don't remember
What?
the smell, but I'm pretty sure it's like fucking like something like super ultra tornado hurricane or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lower it to
Mine's
30 FPS and I should be good.
mine's Dr. Squash.
Mm.
I
I
actually really
prefer
like
the
their
soap
products.
things. I like the
They're
soap.
really good.
It's just
I'm,
I don't know if I just got like a bad batch or something, but
uh,
like that soap fell apart like 2 days after I got it. It was really sad.
really, mine stayed hard the entire time until they
I think
took it off.
it's because it was the soap for the shower and like I left it like it was like
Like the
sitting
bar,
at the wall
right?
in the shower. Yeah, like the little bar.
Uh, I
I
don't.
didn't.
I don't get why their company receives so much hate. I love all their products that I've tried.
I think it's their advertisements because recently I've been getting like the stupid. It's the stupid one with the dumbass like AI narrative voice you'll hear on
Uh-huh.
TikTok. It's always like our business is going going under. You know, we're filing a
Oh,
bankruptcy.
that
Thank you.
one.
Yeah, I
Okay,
hate
yeah.
shit like that. And I'm just like,
Yeah,
no, you're not.
I will do the
No,
story
you're
recap.
thank
I
you
think I am
for it.
gonna start on my computer, so I'll put this up while I ready that.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I
The one
embarked on
descent
a
that I
travel
have is
in time, only to
like
learn that I had been
aged
dead since the moment
wooden
I
bourbon
stepped
barrel, something
onto
like that.
Euphorius.
Oh my god, I
Mm.
forgot new
To
Kayla's voice.
reclaim the future that had been
That
Yeah,
was
stolen
I
such a
agree.
from me,
surprise.
we pushed onward in
I was
pursuit of
tired
the
of like
Death
constantly
Titan,
replacing my
Thanatos.
car air freshener, so I got like this spray on
Meanwhile,
one, and it's
Anaxa,
Uh-huh.
called burnt
one of the
wood.
seven
Smells
sages of the
very nice.
Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the
Maybe it doesn't smell
surveillance
like
of the
campfire or like
golden
a fire.
threads
Yeah,
and
it's
That's
actively
cool.
probably
sought
actual burnt wood.
refuge
I
from
love
the
it.
Council of
Wow,
Elders.
I do
After
like that
winning the
smell.
Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with
Ugh.
Circes, the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience
Okay,
with
tell me see if
Kefri,
anyone
the
stole my pizza.
Wide-Bearing Titan,
Where's
to
my pizza?
obtain
What
information about the
the
entrance to
fuck?
the
Where's my?
Netherrealm. Castoris had no
Uh,
choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame
I was kind
chase
of
journey.
joking when I was saying my pizza
With
was
the
gone.
aid of the demigod Cypher,
Where's?
she
Oh, here it
set
is.
out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia. Castoris successfully recreated the dead dragon
All right, cool. No one will
Pollux
take a
via
pee.
alchemy and used its power to return to the Nether Realm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Euphorius. Anax's soul met Castoris in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anax's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
Alright, let me do that and that. Actually, let me just do this. Actually, oh, wait, oh, what? There we go. Yep. Not making me sign in again. Okay. Now, turn that on. Let me get out of it on my phone. Okay. Oh, let me. Oh, come on. Well, I think you did say there was an update after you started it. Let me. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to put my phone back up. Oh my god. Fuck it. I might as well start it on my phone. Let me plug this back up. Let's see if it just lets me in.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Yep. Oh, let me. That's their silver velvet. Foundation. Following their close things return to knowledge. Let's start with Casters. Yeah. That's me. Oh, okay. Or it can symbolize Trian. That's, yeah. Yeah. Blizzard, I miss Mighty.
You know what I miss?
Hmm?
Icelands.
Huh?
Icelands.
Uh, the woman you haven't met yet.
Yeah. You know
Understandable.
who else I miss?
Casters?
Natasha.
No.
We'll never see her again.
Vehicles by the. Of course it's Cypher. Yeah. What was that about Scale Gorge Waterscape? Wait, what? Oh. So wait, did Don Hung get replaced?
As far as I know, he hasn't been.
Huh.
Why? Is he voiced?
He hasn't been voiced for
Oh,
longer than anyone.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful,
Maybe
River of
he
Souls is so
legitimately just isn't
quiet.
able to voice due to
It's like
scheduling
everything that
errors or
happened was
scheduling
just a
conflicts.
dream.
Compared
Mm,
to the actual
I
people in
wonder if
SAG who
Cass is
can't
doing okay on the
voice.
other side.
again,
There's like
because
Have
of
legitimately
I
no
read a
reason why
letter
he's
and put
not
it
been
in a
replaced
drift
yet.
bottle?
purely because of
Will
how
she be
long
able
this
to
has
read
gone on,
it?
I find that hard to believe.
I don't know. What if he's working on like a movie? This shit takes like years to make.
No, no, this shouldn't be so depressing.
I still feel like that's just not being able to have one day for the booth
Well,
feels hard to
what
believe.
if the booth he records in is like somewhere in the U.S. and he's like somewhere in buttfuck Singapore? It's not like he can go to any sound booth and record.
What would
That's
he be in
one that
Singapore for?
Toyoverse or any like voice acting agency likes.
What would he be stuck in Singapore for?
I'm saying, what if he's working on a film, like a movie?
Does he do that?
He's on set, huh?
Does he do
He's an
that?
actor, I believe.
Oh,
He's
I
also
didn't
an
know
actor.
that. I assumed he was just a voice actor.
Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
So when is Mem
By
gonna
the way,
Pokevolve into
it was
Cyrene?
Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh? Yes, and this aura feels so familiar.
Did Mighty die again?
Let's go check it out together. Be very... Hey, what's that on the ground? Careful. It's a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before? What?
Why would you
How
even have
could
to
they
look
be
that up?
here? Mimi, look out!
Wow! You want the pink puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm
Doing some
sad.
internet sleuthing right
This isn't
now.
the time for jokes.
Huh?
I'm doing some internet sleuthing right
Let's
now
try
to
our best to
see.
deal with them for now, and
And
we'll slip
Don
into the
Hung's
past when
VA,
time
looking at his
powers
Twitter,
as we
still has
can.
that he voices Don Hung and River Lune in that.
Hmm.
Wait,
What was Mem's plan?
yeah, he is he's an actor as well.
Hmm.
I don't see anything in this Twitter. He has a bunch of like shit that he's part of. I don't see anything about SAG in his Twitter. So
Fish, big and delicious.
What the fuck?
What?
The Flynn chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Cypher.
Meow? We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
This Cypher must be fake too.
Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cipher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset.
Oh.
I'm just giving you a
Yeah, he
kind
might be like
reminder
on
that
a film.
Emphorius isn't
He
safe at all.
I'm looking to
The
Reddit
whole
now.
place is full
He
of
apparently just
dangers,
fell off the face of the
including
earth.
that swordmaster.
What the
Make
fuck?
sure you stay on your
Yeah, I looked at his
toes,
Twitter.
no
His last
matter
post was
where
when
you
March got a
are.
new form.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this.
Blizzard, I'm now convinced two of my quantum
For
wives can
example,
shapeshift.
what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the
Cypher and
Flame
Sparkle.
Reaver's cloak?
I thought you were gonna say Silver Wolf as well.
You know what?
Maybe the Flame
Technically,
Reaver was
Technically,
around
yeah.
here
It's
somewhere?
like again, everything's dumb.
either editing is the best
You
power.
heard
Like,
some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame...
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
bullshit. That's all that happened.
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it
Oh.
becomes reality.
Okay.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got
That's
all
actually
my
pretty
hair
cool.
standing
That's
up.
pretty cool.
You think I might be lying?
Well, if she's lying, then that means she's telling the truth.
The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right?
Oh,
Let's
so
wrap
that was
up
real.
here. It's time to get going.
No, Zach's
Was
gonna
that
love
your
this because it
telesnync?
starts with Cypher.
Mm.
I'm not sure I'm ready for this story, bro. Calypso won't be in it.
You mean Cersei's?
No, I mean Calypso.
What training?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
That works.
Live handsomely. You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
I think you have a lot to
So,
learn
as
about
long as I
prophecies.
keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery.
She has a very
Show me what the
unique
authority of
voice
time
actress.
can do.
Like, I feel like her voice changes inflection a lot, but it's not like a distracting level.
Yeah, she bounces
Ah,
around.
so this is the car of the
One could
Astral
say she bounces
Express
around.
you've spoken of.
My
My
guy!
repository of memories has been enriched
Oh,
with
Ligas?
another
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donhow.
That's Cold Dragon Young. See, look, he's still not fucking voice. God damn it, I knew it.
Yeah, no, I'm looking. He's not. He doesn't
Utterings
exist anymore,
hold
Bruno.
wisdom
He just
and knowledge
disappeared.
in high
Can't take him about the
esteem.
aliens.
If the
Damn.
citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze.
Well, Dillerville, I don't. What the
Sadly,
fuck's going on with that one?
discussions about the world
Say
beyond the
what?
sky remain
I'm just curious
taboo.
now.
He's gonna be the
It's
next Heath Ledger.
been quite some time since you first arrived.
Oh
to
god,
Arkham.
imagine if he's the new Joker.
Presumably, you've been
The
looking
Asian
for
twink
only to
Joker. I don't think I'm ready for
leave ever
that.
since. Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries.
I
It
love
isn't
Ligas.
something you can solve overnight. Even
Yeah.
someone as gifted as yourself. Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Yeah.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland.
Mm-hmm.
I used anti-Catheran technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems. Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
It's not like we can do it much with it how it is.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
I need Lygus to become playable.
Not exactly. But we Antikytherans are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Like learning about the other eons.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner. Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Oh,
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my
you're
lord. All
the
you
one that
need to
brought it
know
up.
is, I can make it happen. The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
I hope he does. I'm sure he'll be bad, but I hope he doesn't become bad that we have to fight.
Oh, Lygus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh my god, he's jumping him.
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
Uh-huh.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
He could flood this whole area.
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
Good
Are
shit.
you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Yeah.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Yeah. Kill him, Dodong. Oh.
Answer me! Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
Is the training to fight the Flame Reaver in the past? What?
Not in the
Are you
future, in his
okay?
prime.
No, because remember we locked him
Okay.
in the past.
I can
Oh,
handle that
right.
kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
He's been training against the Flame Reaver. What the fuck?
Thanks for worrying, buddy.
Don't call me buddy.
Thanks for the help.
I'm not mighty.
To face Aquila and other potential
I know you're just
threats,
coping.
I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
This is definitely aggressive.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's
Oh,
just like
okay.
the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Bullshit. That's a Dragon Ball reference.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat
They
isn't
really just
just about
canonized
strength
the hyperbolic
and
time
skill.
chamber in fucking
You also
Star
need the
Rail.
right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training
Hi,
began.
Chappelle.
Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Damn.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
Man, I wonder why.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Good. Looks like an Axis pep talk really worked.
I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
Meh.
I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to... Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
We can teleport here.
That's
Does
the
that really
charm of
matter?
this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Yeah, I'm not walking all the way there.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or Or maybe over here. I'm off to have some fun!
Well, the one fish, yeah, small. My professor can't possibly be this shy. One Punch God. Oh, I was trying to see if it was like based on Anaxa or not. Is it Anaxa? Did they just write fanfic about Anaxa?
Who's they? You mean a Goliath?
No, the students of the Grove. The, God Keeper. Oh my gosh. This is fucking stupid. And it's so long. Battling Nikador.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
We're just gonna peek over their shoulder.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphorius these days? You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
World?
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Ah, yeah, let me see what Finance doing before I finish with them.
I thought I felt a draft just now. You could have just asked. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques appraisal. How to make...
It's time to find us.
You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other.
I haven't known you that long.
That pains. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
She is pretty fucking
That's
rich.
the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. Oops, I talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
No, you need money too. You're not wrong.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler,
That's me.
healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all? What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
Did you forget you're my Pokemon?
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Is this actually Cypher in disguise? I feel like it can be.
You sure are persistent. All right.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Uh-huh.
A surprise, huh? But someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards.
Fine, come on, put it together.
You're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques.
Oh my
Any
god,
friend
this is
like
killing me,
that?
Blizzard.
Yeah.
It's immediately so
No,
obvious
I know nothing about it.
with finding
I've
in
never
them.
really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes. Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene.
He finally said her name.
She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Give it to Mim.
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that. Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orynyx posed to us? Who's there?
Right, and he was about to talk about the good shit.
You are...
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
Oh, they did mention her cleaners.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing.
And what kind
We
and
can't
patient
let our
assassin?
esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence.
Damn.
Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Is that what they did to Hyselin?
This historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted
It was a
narratives.
Goliath, wasn't it?
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
No, they came to kill us.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Keep
Honestly.
your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
I have a dragon up mine, so it's fine.
All right. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret.
Who does Finan think he is? Captain
My
America?
shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Damn!
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
So fat fuck speaks in dutes.
It's so bright
Speaks in
here.
what?
Maybe you
Dukes.
should rename it. How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does
Even Lady Treby forgets things.
we just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just
I guess she would
give
have
us
been a
some
teacher,
time.
huh?
We'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land.
They had multiple sky fortresses?
Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
It can get fatter.
Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
Not after the show and Axa put on.
But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my
That's
opinion,
also fair.
malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Yep.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please! This happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya!
No fucking way.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
They are not doing this to my wife.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Oh, she showed up in person.
Aglaya, Aglaya. You ageless witch.
Damn.
Hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Damn!
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Damn! What the fuck?
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Oh my god, I love Aglaya.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Yo. Do they already have? Do they be like
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Droma's workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
These two are so mean to each other. Oh my god.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Damn.
You finally figured it out.
Wow.
You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
Well, that's fucked up.
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Damn.
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
Hey, Brita.
Hmm?
Can you look at your DMs real quick?
Hold on, my game.
It's time to let go. I should be
need to pause
grateful.
the auto.
Grateful that I've reached this moment.
Yeah, your DMs,
To
bro.
let
It's like
my
the game
departure
wants me to get
become a
Slifer.
path for others to follow.
Wow.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, I don't know what Rhythm's talking about. I'll look at Rhythm's DMs later.
Rhythm texting you as well?
I don't know what he sent me. I'll look at it later. Big Aglaya moment.
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now,
and sink into the warmth of these waters.
That would be awkward for everyone else at the bath.
Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
Oh! Is Cypher gonna save her?
Seamstress! I've come as promised.
Oh my god, it's
Look
a
at
little
this
Cypher.
box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Damn.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me?
I feel like part of that might be true.
Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face.
But
my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter?
oh my gosh.
Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it.
I can't believe she's fucking
there are plenty
haggling
of
with a
others
Goliath.
who do.
Hold on.
Just call a Goliath
Your
hag.
treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Are these actually the shoes she wears?
It's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots,
Oh, of course.
allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Of course.
Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do
have a smaller size. These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake. What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power.
They also don't look gold anymore.
You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Gliad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
I love Barthol's talking shit.
Boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Oh my gosh.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
That cannot smell good.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Oh my
Thanks
gosh.
to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
Oh
The
my gosh.
gnarfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
She just keeps threatening him.
Generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
So who is it?
How did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll sure you're taken care of.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Mm-hmm.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel.
That pink squirrel.
Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Okay.
That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and Amphorius.
Who the fuck is this?
Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it as true, and the lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
Well, the teleport
All right.
kills you,
Enough
so
fooling around.
yeah.
Here's the real thing.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing.
Spend
Have you forgotten
nothing.
my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course. Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hands of Zagreus?
So wait, that's Zagreus himself?
This thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey, if you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
So he gave up the core flame but still lives as Arthas?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Oh my gosh.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on.
Oh, okay. I don't even remember it making noise.
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
Oh my god.
Ah, what are you even singing? You're totally out of tune. There's a big guy guarding this place. So, Prince...
Oh, damn. She had a thing. Wait.
So, Princess Homebody, can I have a look at your big scythe?
Big and dumb, just a pure lump of stupidity.
Oh, that's right. Hers was... Oh, okay.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Oh my god.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh? Gotta stop the bleeding.
It smells of money. Come to me.
I love that she just pulls out a giant fucking
As
magnet.
you wish. You can't run. To travel far. I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life. It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go.
She's up to 43.
Darkness with me.
Damn.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Here. I mean, squeak.
Oh my god.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Oh, I was talking about the tide coming in. This drone's on. That's about Hysolins, isn't it?
Excuse me, what?
They blanked it out, but... Because I'm pretty sure Hysolin's Titan was Sphagosa, right?
I don't remember.
Pretty sure.
I don't
Bet
think
they're
I
talking
sure
about Hysolins.
said her Titan's name. I think they just said she
I'm fairly
like,
certain
gave her
she's
profile.
the Ocean Titan.
Damn, she could have been the music Titan.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Ha!
I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such... devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephalie's priestly court?
Huh? Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? Now that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Just brushes them off.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Fenris?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
I'm gonna do that real quick.
Strength in
And
numbers.
that.
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate.
Flashbang. Damn it!
Looks like a charm.
I was too late.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
Oh my gosh.
That question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
What?
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Is he just trying to make her believe his lies?
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase. This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even
Do I need to give instructions here?
What?
Oh.
Isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets
Hello?
us treasure. Here.
Yeah.
This honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley.
No. Forte, are you streaming?
Yes.
He is streaming.
Oh, never mind.
Text me whatever it is.
No, I'm just gonna turn you. I'm just gonna turn my camera on and tell me if this whole area doesn't look sus. Hold on.
I'm not able to look. Blizzard can describe it.
You have to look.
I'll be your eyes and ears.
Thank you, Blizzard.
Okay, I see black.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
hold on. Because I was walking into it, then I realized that I'm brown. In every horror movie, like me, always die first. So, hey, does this not look sus?
So it's a walkway, and there's just a,
Yeah.
like, a random ass light in the middle of a bunch of trees.
I'm just gonna.
See that?
Hold on. Oh, are you about to die?
Like, let me get like a better.
I'm
Hold on.
looking now. Are you about to die?
Like, let me show you from outside so you see what it looks like. Like everything's normal and shit, you know? Normal, like street and shit. Then you turn around and you see this shit. Yeah, this is content, bro. If I die, you better use this for content. Hold on.
I'm not putting this onto the stream. No.
Wait, hold on. Just so you know,
I'm going
before I
back.
die. I'm too brown. You can't see me.
Nope.
Hello?
Wow.
I see the outline of the
Bro, I'm
headset.
black as hell.
I can see your nose. That's about it.
Okay, that's fucked up. Anyways, back to fucking. I'm not gonna say what forest I would call this,
What
but
trail is this? Excuse me?
Yeah.
bro, this is a fucking side quest.
Dude, honestly,
Bro, I'm too brown for this shit, bro. I'm gonna get touched.
Told you, nothing can stop me.
This is my canon event.
I need to move yours.
It's your turn now.
Yo, it's not getting any lighter,
Starla,
bro.
stay there
It's
and
it's
don't
yeah,
turn
it
black.
around.
depends. The fuck?
Don't turn around.
Bro, I don't want to go in there, bro. I look at what is that? It keeps
Okay, so
going.
here's a plan,
I
Jay.
told you,
Throw your phone,
don't
and I'll relay to you what I
move.
see.
Okay.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
alright.
What did
Wait.
she do to
Oh,
it?
the light there. But
Oh.
like different light than the other lights. I just saw a bug.
Oh,
Shh,
Oh,
quiet.
nah.
Don't
yeah, okay.
say anything unnecessary. That seamstress.
Hell no.
She's
At the end
listening.
of the path, Fredo, there was just like pitch
Hell
black.
no.
He walked closer, a light turned on, and then it turned off. Yeah. What you do walking around at night, sir?
This
Hell
is
no.
it.
I'm leaving, bro. I'm out of here.
Alright, there we go.
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
Why am I so dark?
Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I
But
wouldn't
see, like the
notice your
rest of
little
the street is
spies
so
lurking
normal.
around me?
Oh
As
my
time
god.
Golden
passes,
nymph.
I find myself leaning
I'm out of
more and
shape, bro. I
more
ran
on the
30
blind
seconds for my
love.
life, and I'm
If
out of
only the
breath.
power of this little nymph. Naturally, I
You said it
couldn't
like
slip
that.
past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
That's not like that.
Even if you could fully
Oh.
control Bartolos's mind,
Like
I
cardio is
would
like
still be
different.
able to see through your disguise. Aglaya.
Is that what
I've
was
been
happening?
You've gone to such
I've
lengths
been
to
skipping.
spy on my every move.
I've been
What
skipping Run from
exactly are
Your
you
Life
after?
because you're a brown
I
character
told you
in a white
before,
world,
you don't
I
need
feel like
me to
walking in a
that's
dark
like
see.
the
forest.
first
Why
Yeah.
don't you
skill
just
tree
let
you
this
spec into
go?
as a brown person.
I already
So
made an
what?
exception
I
and
feel
got
like that should be like
involved
the
with
first skill
Casterus
tree
and
you spec into
Grey
as a brown
Mystery.
person.
Asking for more now.
Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah.
that
It's
pushing
funny
your
though, because
luck a
Yeah.
bit too
Indians are
far?
like in every movie
I.
where that one character you really like but always dies to some random
I'm
shit.
sorry, Cyphera.
Mm.
I've plotted
It is what
and
it is, to be honest.
schemed my whole life.
Why am I exhausted?
But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Damn.
Don't. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
Damn. She's about to die though.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
I see Lens.
Oh.
So this time, I must
They're
say
talking about
something,
Hysolence.
even if it's
What?
all in
What
vain.
about Hysolence?
I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Air's mission
So I
needs
guess
you.
Cypher really liked Hysolence and blames Aglaya for her death.
The finale I've delayed for far too long.
OMG! They are
It's
besties! And
finally
they were
here.
Yeah.
roommates!
Whatever resentment
Yo,
you
did you see
still
the
hold
sandwich I
against
made you?
me will
Okay,
fade
hold up. I need to
once
mute
I'm
him
gone.
before he says anything while I'm streaming. Hold on.
Lily, shut up.
Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you,
Let me
they
pause this
don't
here.
stand a chance.
Need you Discord.
Yeah. Bro, Louis, seriously, why are you toe looking that? Why did you toe
I'll
look
think
like
about
that?
it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Oh, so we're actually doing it? Not really, no.
Don't worry.
The only thing I think I'm doing
As
is
much
something
as
on
I'd
Sunday,
love
but
to
it's just
hear your
happening
voice
once.
again, to see your face,
Yeah.
Ooh, are
seems
you good
that
at bowling?
perhaps
We could go bowling when you're down here.
will never come. Goodbye,
You're not
Cypher.
going? Really?
Damn.
I thought you were going. Well, wow. Dang. Burrito,
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What?
you didn't tell me that your brother wasn't gonna go down here with you?
I did.
What a shame.
Oh, I forgot.
There'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Teehee. Dang.
Damn.
Dang. I was gonna scare you at the convention.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls.
Yeah.
Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Is she not gonna go back?
Aw, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just
She's seeing
happened.
this right after.
That horrible woman. When did she? Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when?
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
Did someone
Don't
still play
underestimate
something?
that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's
Let
golden
play. I don't
thread.
know who it was.
Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over.
I was like, there's no way.
Make you spill
No way
secrets
that
you'd
one
never
quit.
share otherwise.
Ah.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the black tide. Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that.
Huh.
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
Ah, yeah.
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth.
Dude, I legitimately
You'd
even
never
if, for,
defend
if it's for
Aglaya.
like relic sets that it doesn't
Isn't
work
that
for. Like,
right?
I was.
Zagreus.
I knew it!
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
Oh.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
Damn.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent
Chopal, I saw
scholars.
that hydrate, by the way. Give me a second.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Damn.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and... Stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
I want to know how I got these scars.
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start
And
putting
so she
yourself
practically
back together.
adopts her.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird. A seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
Yeah.
Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Why is she the one giving terms?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
So are they just here for show?
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
What?
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history. Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
Yeah.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Dude, you're a dragon, and I'm me. I think we're fine. Oh, hey!
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
So did he just become, like, part of the police? Is he, like, leading the police?
You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive.
Bro is talking a lot of game.
Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
I'm pretty sure they live in Akama.
Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the
Oh!
Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Damn! It already happened? Fuck!
Looks like she was wrong about you.
Was she?
Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Damn,
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive.
Why don't you have me muted?
With proper care, they'll pull through
I
in a few
don't,
days.
but I'm about to.
But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive.
By your name.
I turned all of you down when Louis was here. What?
What's the gold thing?
Jeez, that was too loud.
Yeah, but I was talking normal.
What?
What's the gold thing by your name?
The server tags. Discord has them. Zytos has the blue one. You get it from certain servers. I think the server has to set up themselves though, so.
Interesting. Sailor Moon. What are you guys doing that?
Are you in a Sailor Moon server?
Absolutely.
There you go.
In here to look.
So I'm gonna go back to my story now.
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool. What the fuck? That was pretty cool. You know, that was a pretty cool line.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight.
What were the other four
We
here
came
for then?
only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Goliath's dead.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent... I guess if the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with my teleslate.
Is Don Hung gonna break the news to us? Well, from the garment maker. Oh, I forgot this was all through Aglaya. Wow.
Aglaya? Is this... blasted? Those guys... But how could they possibly... Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finan, what should we do now?
Stay
Go back in
on
time.
course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis?
Oh!
You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't
Oh my
you?
god, is she just living on through this bug?
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya, in this form you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered.
Damn.
My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
What was their
The
pact?
thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not
Oh?
worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
It already
I'm
happened.
afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
selfless until the end.
Who do we give it to?
Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts
I
my
love
heart at
cartoonists.
ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
God, I hope she can't feel that.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins.
I mean, people have been saying for a while that she was like a shred of her former self.
If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
Why not, if it was only exclusive to us?
Let's go find her. Dunhung came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
Yeah, Goliath's dead.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened?
Regrettably, no one. Eyewitnesses only saw.
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos.
She fell all the way down?
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her.
Casper's is back doing the job now.
By a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Krateros.
Damn.
The baths are empty.
Dude, those baths are about to be considered cursed now.
Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need... Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Poor Trinan. Don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What
Can
I've
you?
lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trian, they've
Yeah.
lost a 1,000-year-old bond.
Goliath was practically another Tribby.
Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Nah, I should have just teleported.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby, I...
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Eh.
Bainan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey
Oh,
on a
wow.
battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Did she kill Kindness?
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed.
Yeah, I'm saying that was
You
never
are
for
the
you.
destined world bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future.
That was painfully obvious.
Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dalang, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Get your weapon.
Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you.
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore.
Yeah.
Take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
You've completed it.
Dawnmaker.
Dawn.
The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does.
No one's gonna talk about how it looks exactly like the Flame Reaver's weapon.
You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster.
You requested that?
You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
Yeah.
What's this?
Give it to Tribby.
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little in this way. She wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago.
That was Mighty, and it wasn't
But
that
when
long.
the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray.
Didn't Mighty also say that?
If she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Bro just looks like he's ready to aura farm.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together.
Your world is pretty fucked.
Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Kindness.
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all
all of you initially.
Yeah, you were
I
pissed
wanted
off.
to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease.
Yeah.
Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words. Oh, all right.
Don't interrupt.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Better people! Better people! Better people!
That was a weird chant.
Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya.
Gold Weaver.
And her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Damn, I won't find it at my funeral. Fuck.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Castrus,
That's your
Trian.
song.
Is that a Nax or a Mighty back there?
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart.
even if for just a moment.
That's gotta be a
Snowy
Naxa
was
back
so cute and kind when he was little.
there.
Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Oh wait, she's actually
Not
gone
at
from the
all,
picture.
Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the flame chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Castros.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastros.
I miss Castros.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind.
Yo, Naxa must be
The
jealous.
difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
There we go.
forget you. Like I'd ever.
You're still alive, though.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
Mere mortal.
See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant,
That's bromance.
yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes,
Cyrene.
Cyrene.
Yep.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Oh, damn, we're already skipping some days.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphra, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Our.
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
It's just a lie.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cyphra. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Nice.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphra?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't leave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins, and I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby.
So Icelands can also sing.
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cyphra. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is
Damn.
doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that.
Bro, with
Would
your
that
powers, that
lie
would
become
been
reality?
yeah.
If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad.
Okay, so she was there.
It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
Nice.
But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Good limit. Good limit.
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Yeah, him and Oxen are still the only ones that are still mortals, technically.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, I...
You better get that core flame.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
That's nice. Flashbang.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
The lesson?
And that was your last lesson in the grove.
Oh, wow.
Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
Crazy that only the playable characters are standing
However,
up.
heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
That's That sounds like something he would say.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
Huh.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
That's hilarious.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
How boring.
I didn't say...
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
Isn't he supposed to be providing them guidance?
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn.
She was waiting.
Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
She caught his interest
with
with
that.
that.
All of heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight,
Oh, damn.
raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles?
She's just a really curious girl.
Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Personality-wise, she is not fitting her Titan.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Yeah, except this is like all about you now.
Denny, what are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquala's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
Wow.
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
We're going on Rainbow Road.
And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Oh.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. What?
That's fair.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you? Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Yeah, we've already been through Penacony. We can't take another
Nope.
facade.
I didn't understand that either, little Ika. Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny? That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Alright, I guess. Just for the sake of trying.
Lady Treeby?
It still has Lynx's technique. Okay.
Vital leap forward! The chroma copper is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby. This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, for the soul of an ancestor slumbers. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
Rice Krispies.
I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
Nice.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
You even know what year it is?
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
So does she only need
Thank
one,
you
or do we have
for
to
your
get
trust,
multiple?
Lord Crispus. We won't let you down. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be... Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the
What was that? Spirit water with me. What?
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so
Of
nice of you,
course he
Danny.
could. What? Okay. Well, yeah, their
That makes sense.
Hycelin's been gone.
Pagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths.
Huh.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny. Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
She has to go in without Ika? I'm glad Don Hung can do special Amphoria shit too.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
You don't recognize Cypher?
I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's
Yeah.
alright, big sister Treeby.
I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
That's crazy that they've never actually met. Well, I guess not that crazy. Cypher's always gone.
Well, hello there, Pink Child. I'm
Pink
Cypher
Child.
from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Yeah, I need to see what Aquila looks
Cracking
like.
jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
I didn't think about it. One less trivia. That really hurts the information
I will join
sharing.
the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the
Ooh,
Sky
how is
People
she
a
gonna
place
feel
in
about the
Holy
current
City.
state of that?
Hyacinthia, you... And this is... the
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those The core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
Yep.
Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
Well, they're dead now, but yeah.
As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaia? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Not as of a few days ago.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me...
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head-on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts.
I need to see what that first ancestor looked
But
like.
your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. General Ectra is so different from how the records describe. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep dead. It went great. You're... What's wrong, then? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Oh, wow.
Castrum Kremnos. We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with his battlefield. There. That sleeping... Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior.
Wow.
She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll was simply described. Behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened. and she passed away far from her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard. Already was Lord Crataros.
Wow.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put
I
what I
wonder if
felt
he
at
knows
that
that.
moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the mess. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your
Is this the world of the living? Wait.
Grandmother? It's me.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
I assume the
Still
kindness
an
one.
innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest
The way
in
she
swords or
said
battle
timid.
and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the
You
world
definitely have
cried
that.
out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't
Yeah.
that poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve, return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
You're not gonna tell her how you healed her
Just like you
murderer?
used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay.
Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial
Ooh.
shaper, the
Wait, why does
hundred-eyed
that look like
divine bird
Imperator?
crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Though
I don't
struck
even know what that
blind
is
in
on the right.
99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
Oh, is that Nikador on
The
the right?
Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye.
Dude, they're painting Aquila in such a bad
The
light.
Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
So there wouldn't be a fight? So the core flame's just there to take?
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
I was gonna say, I can't talk to anybody?
I know this is a big ask, Namazani. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade?
There we go.
If
Then
all
it's a
goes
puppy.
according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
I'll come back and visit.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
Did he mention anything else about Ligus?
You sound a little insincere.
That was totally insincere, partner.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something
That
back
bumping
then?
seal game.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Sounds like we could totally open the
Well,
champagne.
then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
Actually, a good question.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Hell yeah.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Wow, all eyes on Hyacinth.
Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Okay.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacin, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Okay, so we do still have to go to the top.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Nah. Wait, so are we really gonna do it from up here? I guess that kind of makes sense.
I hope the Chrysos age triumph.
Oh, I gotta talk to you.
World.
All that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
No way, they don't let me talk to him. Man.
To be immortalized in song.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
They keep saying perfect conclusion. They need to stop that. Just
Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. That's way too.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacin, it's all yours now.
I didn't realize, yo,
Legend
Finance
tells
is
of the
tall.
Sky folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun folk worshipped the sun. The Rain folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge.
And a road.
And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
So, is this gonna be like Snake Way type thing, or is it just gonna take us there?
Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Okay, so it seems like an instant thing.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, this must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
I wonder how the reset's gonna work.
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos that they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk.
Of
And
course.
Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
That's fair.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here?
Alright, well, we already got a space anchor here. Don't need the Rainbow Bridge anymore.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
I will look for all the treasure later.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just.
What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, that really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. That's.
Hang it, those. Flashback. Sunshine bug. There's no way there's a garment maker here.
have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
What about the
That's
box?
it! I almost forgot. Great memory.
I mean, that works too.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There.
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
Arrogant sunfolk.
Yeah.
The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect, but Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Damn.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe.
Foolish rainfolk.
Oh my gosh.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk.
Oh my gosh.
May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed...
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Is Aquila a biblically accurate angel?
Dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to
Okay,
drought
that
and
is actually a
burning.
problem, yeah.
And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
Okay, but the Sunfolk are pretty fucking wild.
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith.
Damn.
Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun,
From
and
what
we,
did one side character
solitary
saying that?
tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Please tell me she stabs him or something.
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
Good shit.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Fuck the Titan.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners,
yeah,
it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. There's nothing but empty silence here.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but perhaps I can piece together.
One step at a time. Do you?
Yes, I already memorized it.
Good shit.
Shall we try to wake it up? Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Oh, damn.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Oh, yeah.
How chilling. I wonder if I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Yeah.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. Ah, there! That's circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard.
West wind.
We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go.
Flashbang.
A boiling pool of gold.
Boiling pool of gold.
That powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard.
Can you handle it, Hyde?
This might take a while.
Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles, following the arrow's direction upon leaving the starting point. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles on the path and the route cannot pass through them.
Deep breaths and find the way out. this should be right.
Okay.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Well done.
Oh, and it actually matches how you do it. Okay.
Careful.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
It looks like a mythical beast. But this one, Tyson.
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Speed boost.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus
Oh, shit.
and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. That Pegasus was... Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to...
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first. Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Might as well clean the place up. This bounces the eyes valley, altering the sun's field will be affected by the weather effects. Oh, so it's kind of like the simulated universe? It's not any expected temperature increases and life.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
Does the temperature just change random?
May wandering souls find their own way out.
That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive!
And angry.
But it's so twisted and very shadowy. Like the...
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... you're... Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long.
I'll do the humane thing and put it down.
And you've held on to what little... Don't be afraid. Your Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was... Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can please keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Do we need to show mercy?
Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily.
Solibus, the sun-lit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
Alright, fine.
Come on, heroes!
Biden's trying too hard to be the main character. I'm still here.
Solobest, please break free from the control of the black tide. And return to your senses.
It's coming! Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
Please cherish this time, as you wish.
Deep breaths!
Guess I owe you one.
Just a graze.
I think something bit me.
Embrace a new life.
Bending the rules.
Well,
It's over.
Solobest.
oh, you can talk.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Okay, so called yourself a big puppy.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solobest, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solobest. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
Only what was in the stories.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Apparently.
Girl, you said you're a doctor.
I don't remember her ever saying that.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
With the power of friendship.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solobest, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Yep.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Those fucking
Aquila's
eyes.
mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
Oh, now he's all gung-ho about it.
Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Yeah, no, let me explore later.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath.
Oof.
Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Oh, that's how the Black Tide started.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Yep.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
Yeah.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
Oh, now you know what
You
I'm talking
now
about.
know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Why did they have this with March being the example? Let's be honest.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of, or why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
What is it? I'll get what he wanted me to do. Hey, what does she want me to do? Ooh, wait.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
But the
turn
chest.
of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial change, celestial mural, the celestial shift.
Where'd the lion go?
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
There's strength in number.
I've seen puzzles like this and
I can't even. Oh, okay.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got. Let's keep going and find the.
Damn, I fucked that up. I was on the right track.
make sure you keep it safe.
Tragic. Over here, you.
Emerge from your cocoon. Please cherish this time. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Darkness with me.
Yeah, Jade's not gonna get a turn, is she?
May death protect us.
Well, that's enough of that.
May wandering souls find their own way out. I've seen puzzles like this in books.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Gotta work like a manic.
I've learned something. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial change, celestial mural.
Oh, now the line's here.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority.
Damn.
It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
What it...
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can...
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor?
I'm curious too.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then the scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Hyacinth, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. All done.
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay
Our
your
god!
word. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Oof.
Even so, daughter of dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
Damn.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. See, you are all
She kill 'em all?
truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger.
At that time,
We should get going, Highest. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Finance a completely different person now.
I always deliver.
It's fighting the West Wind. Away we go! I think something bit me.
Please cherish the root here.
I'm okay. Perfect. Here, try this.
Yes, I owe you one.
Underestimating us will cost you. To travel.
Bending the rules. Embrace a new life.
Well, let's just keep fucking off.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is...
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next West Wind.
Bro, how many of these are there? Peak bug.
I've learned something.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabeth.
Miss Hyson, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabeth. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Alright, I'm gonna start skipping fights.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
So is there just like a Stellaron in Amphorius' atmosphere or something?
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours. But I agree with you. No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of...
This is Aquala's most common form in the myths.
Let's go. If nothing goes... Pegusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquala's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Georios, Aquala's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods. I suppose that all...
Yep. There wasn't.
I want to make something with it, but...
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks' Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Seliosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Could you two talk
Despite
before then?
experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Seliosi's love for humanity truly so?
Where have you been?
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own? You're saying you smell a familiar scent.
They look completely different. But little E, could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we
So
did
who's
leave
got the
something
line?
behind for this world.
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it.
There's strength in numbers!
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seleucus
Oh.
challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Cool. I shoot, I shoot, I shoot, I shoot, I shoot.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial
That's
globe
ominous.
is right ahead. But there...
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
Probably.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Yeah.
Oh, look, a VIP. I always deliver. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
It's come! Fighting the West Wind! Away we go!
Self-inflicted misery. That hurts a bit.
I love that one of the enemies is
Cherish
just
this
a
time.
evil Moses.
Loot here.
Commencing research. Deep breaths.
Guess I owe you one.
Watch close.
Embrace a new life.
Rest now, Titankin.
This celestial globe looks complete. But it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally? Hard drives?
Your intuition has always been good. That didn't take much effort.
How do they have all
The
this
hand of
technology, but they don't have
Zagreus
hard
always
drives?
appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not...
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Your strength is numbered.
This is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Did
Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Is there any more coins? So this is 5 in this area. Actually. Oh. 3. I'm glad I came up here. How high can I go? Ah. I might just come back for the last one. Yeah, I'll just come back for it.
I've learned something.
Oh, I didn't even see that blizzard. I'm haven't been in the new area long. It looks pretty big, like it's spacious, but the like available paths don't really seem that much. The area I'm in now seems like it stacks a lot, but I don't know. I don't think it would take all that long to get all the treasure in. No idea what that last one
The
is.
turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already
Can Aquila
changed
stop?
2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Is this the last time?
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil.
Regardless, we can only know the truth before we press on. Partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history.
Okay. Flowing. Recollection.
That's handy.
Oh, daughter of dusk.
No, he didn't.
Permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly.
It depends when Saturday,
As for
because
this return
Japanese
home,
class and streaming and
before
other
I
stuff.
embark
But
on
okay.
my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to
Yeah, I
die
also don't think he will.
deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Oh, hold up, let me see. What did she say? Oh, okay.
Why would you do this, Celiosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of
Yeah,
the
so he
Cloudborn,
says.
you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred.
Yeah, like I said, I'll believe it when I see it happening.
I feel sorry for you. I grew up
So
among
basically
you,
Saturday when you
and
told me
once
that
saw
it's time
myself
for the
as
raid.
part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The
Okay.
skies will mend, and the divide between day
Thanks,
and
Blizzard.
night will fade away.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm honestly getting really tired.
You are so
But I
naive, daughter of
believe I'm
dusk.
at the end.
So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
So is that what the fat fuck's gonna look like when it grows up?
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Hyacinth brings up a good point. Oh my god, there's a garment maker here. Actually, I will though. I'm so curious what it says. Huh. Oh, so you followed us. Okay.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
Nice.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
Except...
Some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Yep.
Would you mind sharing more?
After Aquila's defeated Scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight.
Old and young, adults and children alike.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd, when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
Isn't Bayonetta also like that?
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No.
Damn.
That would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila gravely wounded to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Seliosi.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
Your ancestor's actually a piece of shit. Or something. I don't know. Well, I don't know what.
No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000. As for those reasons, I choose to believe.
Since you've made your... I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined...
Good shit, Hyacinth. Oh, come on.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed...
This hurdle is trivial compared to the... I'll restore the bridge every time. No matter how many times the Titan...
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge here.
Speed boost.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Oh my gosh.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Dude, calm down.
It's seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
So you say.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands. To complete, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history.
Yeah.
We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these
I
fallen
do.
guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history. Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands.
I always deliver.
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
I think something bit me.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
He is hyping himself up.
Here, try this.
Yes, I owe you.
Travel.
Who's the little backstabber? Embrace a new life.
It's fighting the West Wind. Away we go!
Return to dust.
Yeah, that tracks.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your Lady Seliosi. Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Oops.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, like ghosts lingering by the
Oh,
river
she
of
slaughtered people.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is...
The true history buried in time must come to light.
Go to the celestial the forgotten past will reveal itself to you. One. Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
Oh.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
The ancient god.
Seliosi's victory couldn't change her people. Some skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs. The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma.
the gods.
How is that possible?
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners.
Damn.
But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Seliosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Seliosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn. Reveal the history, Celeste.
Better not be any more after this. It better just be a boss fight, and that's it.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memory.
Seliosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence. Throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet. And then, she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all the humanity that tormented her all her life. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final
Wait.
fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyson, just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
What's the lesson for her here? To defend humanity, you have to hate humanity?
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight, the truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, Grady, will you stand?
There we go.
Is that...
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your death.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I'm a crisis heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Ooh.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall.
Ooh.
Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
Damn, she is catching you on all your shit.
The prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
Ah, who needs dignity?
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solbus, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature.
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes, the unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch, it's about...
Lady Celiosi, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive. Nurture until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. Mortals are capable of change, and our people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
About that.
The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Not bad.
Damn.
Oh look, a VIP has dropped. I always make good on my promises. owe you one. I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Flashbang.
Let's protect all life together.
I shall remember
With
this
the
one.
will of the Flinch, we'll triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies. Hooray! Take off together! Is it coming? Ready, set! Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Time for a lesson.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Oh shit.
Give us the core flame. At least we can.
I will strike down the false sun!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now.
Finance needs to calm down.
For me, or for you.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You
Damn.
too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Damn.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Guys, will not. Let's protect all life together.
Guess I owe you one. Darkness follows me.
Underestimating us will cost you. It's coming. Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
This ain't the thing. Yeah, the nuke time, so.
I only wish that death may protect us.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
into nothing!
Damn. Okay, but who got Elias thing? Oh, okay.
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
Is it? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Poor flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling.
So does she not have to do an additional trial?
Warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
I understand how you feel, but this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find... Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet, we can't delay any
Can't
longer.
them grab that?
Everyone, move quickly.
The golden thread is...
We're out of time. We have to...
Lift the curtain of...
Stir up ripples of past reverie!
This is bad. The prayer's power.
No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us.
This way! Behind! That door leads out! There's got to be a path!
He's getting a little antsy.
It worked! Let's go!
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
This is cool with this whole place falling apart.
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will find... As long as we can make it out of here.
Damn.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
The door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand!
Yes, yes, yes.
You do have a knack for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Why are so many of these glitched out?
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure...
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wing compass! Leave it to me! Focus! We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. It worked!
It's gonna fall right from
We all
under
have
us, isn't
something
it?
worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Alright, nobody better trip.
Everyone, hold on tight! No time for speculation. Run!
What are they hearing?
The Titan!
Oh.
Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Oh. Wow.
That twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Oh, look. A VIP has dropped by. Don't let me down now.
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi!
Yes, I owe you.
Take off together!
Return forth to this world.
I shall remember this warmth.
Well, that works.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
souls, return to dust.
Damn.
Estimating us will cost you. Huge news! It's coming! Ready, set, fighting the west wind, away we go!
Hero, witness the truth. Please calm down.
You've got to lose some to win some. Need a hand? Time for a lesson.
Celestial fury!
Just a glaze. With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi!
Take off the cover!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
I should probably put this back in double speed. I thought there'd be some talking during this.
I hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi! Return to dust. The legend's final chapter. Let forth return.
Underestimating us will cost you!
Self-inflicted misery.
What the fuck?
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Okay.
Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Nice.
Hero of the sky, awaken! Witness humanity.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Bro, he need to calm down. Dude, Don Hung got ready.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity.
What did she combine people with? What was that? Oh, I guess that was before. Nice.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
And back to Cypher.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a friend. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little... I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Good thing persistence pays off.
I'm saying, I imagine she immediately gets caught.
Is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus? Why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away. There's one last thing I must...
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Calm down.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say...
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
What? The fate of the city's people.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
Oh damn, so it only lasts for 300 years.
To create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, will you share this hope? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Ooh.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately,
You can't clap or comment right now.
Hmm.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no One, two... What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety. This dagger's got a nice look to it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoans. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, such a pity. In your next life, remember. Let me take a look at what's hidden. Your appearances, it's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. As for using divine powers.
She misses a
Came up
guy.
with this uniform. Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the... Oh.
What is that? Righteousness.
A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world will... Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the No trace of kindness. Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the deliverer and his crew. Huh? Oh, the noise came from above. Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but they're with the core flame of Aquila taken. The flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave... All right, then.
I want to know what was the envelope you gave Tribby.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds. Core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Pretty accurate.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
Why is she bullying him?
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, You'll have to catch me.
Hmm.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Cat and mouse time! How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Yep.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Oh my god.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Come on.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid! Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure if we just bring it to Casters, she could probably take care of him.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh yeah.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape it.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Yeah?
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and
I just have 4 ciphers, what the fuck?
Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
You can't run. Come to me.
What the fuck?
This, I can summon as many clones as I need. Found me. Our cute play session is over. A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Treasure! Come to me. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
I'll take it on. You can't run. Come to me.
Return to the breakthrough.
This wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Resistance is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, bud.
Oh. Over petty change.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Damn.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius.
So did she lie here?
They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Oh, so is she trying to use Zagreus to, like, that's why?
Friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Oh, so that was all really Zagreus is the reason for that.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
Damn.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie.
I thought for sure she was already gone because of the
Back then,
bracelet.
I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, At least I did something. For the flame chase.
Damn.
Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all.
Mm-hmm.
You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Yeah, okay, so that thing should have expired long ago, and it's because of Cypher that they even made it this far. Damn.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it
Yep.
simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Biden's so pissed off.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
We gotta hurry back.
Nun, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Overturn the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll reign in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
This is what Castorus did all over again.
I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray. Danny, I'm counting on you. It still feels unreal, even after seeing it a second time. you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
Yeah, that just comes naturally to him.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I bet you would.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing. Of course I do. A sharp, aching. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Such a drastic change from the previous Sky Titan.
Miss Hyacinth. Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must...
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer. The patients trust you. And you've earned that trust.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe...
Honestly, I'm not. I've just learned how to hide my unease well.
It's hard to imagine anything making...
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Tree...
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to...
Lady Treby...
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just... imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question...
Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of...
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and... O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold.
Oh, Trina's right there.
Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir. Cindy, are they...
How the fuck did they get here?
Lady Lunabis. The mission of the Sky Folk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight.
Oh yeah.
Akama is on the and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect every honored ones. Please tell me.
I think you've already done everything you would
That's
want
what
to,
yeah,
Miss
like,
Liza.
I'm pretty sure she's already won her trial.
What do you think?
The Sky Folk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness.
I mean, they were pretty shit. Like, you're not justified, but it made sense.
Clouded light I failed to recognize.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable. Unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortal. Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Good shit.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't. The Black Tide. Its power probably all we can do is hope she can protect as many.
Is this the end?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's... I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Damn, so they don't even know what Cypher's already been doing.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh, no. The people in the city. We must.
Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
Is it coming? Fighting the west wind? Away we go!
Damn, man.
Embrace a new life. Time for a lesson. May wandering souls find their own way out. Emerge from your cocoon. Life is not so darkness with me.
Alright, I'm not fighting every single one.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Bro, stop saying the name of your sword. It gets more cringy every time.
Return to dust. May wandering souls find their own way out. I want to make something with it, but what to make?
Oh shit, there it is.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Geneth. Right. Worst case scenario. We need to be prepared. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Apologies. Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphorius, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
I don't know, we should still probably find someone to ask.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Emerge from your cocoon. Please cherish. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
It's fighting the West Wind. Away we go!
Darkness with me. Just a graze.
To travel.
I shall remember this one. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Oh, Sky Father Kefali, please forgive these ignorant
Oh
and
my
lowly children
God.
of humanity.
You.
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer,
Lord
why don't
Deliverer.
you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this.
Danhang is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you...
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just... For the longest time, Kevali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of... No. There's no... Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
You know how to do it?
During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
It was that easy?
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
Oops. Well, that was pretty easy.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
I feel like this isn't it.
Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again? Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
No one's gonna talk about how she was laughing.
You all thought I complete... If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Yeah, what if something happened to her?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces, 3, 4, 5,000. I will until she shows up in front of us with her usual. She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Why is she even still trying to stop us?
Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
As you wish.
Commencing research. Deep breaths.
Guess I owe you.
It's cool. Tiger to West Wind. Away we go.
I just realized what I did.
Just a graze.
No bullying allowed. Delivering warmth.
I think something bit me.
Embrace a new life.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Yep.
It's done. She may not have sought sympathy from us as a cleaner. She was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. Let's go.
So what? She was just collateral damage.
I've got a bad feeling.
Hmm.
Emerge from your cocoon. Return to dust.
Everyone, look behind us.
Oh.
In the end, I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to, but not now. If we take the fight here, come on. We have to
What
get out
was
of here.
that?
Keep running and never turn back.
The fuck did he go?
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Make sure you keep it safe.
It's him! Lord Finan!
I've learned something.
Gotta get this. Guns careful. Features.
Dusk has descended.
Clones, illusions, nothing.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
It does need to be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Tusk has descended as ordained. We must reset.
In the end, direct.
We shoulder the fates and futures. We will not fall here.
Yes, we're all just going at it.
So
Hey, let's fucking go.
Leave this to casters and me.
I see you're 7 hours in. Are you not done with the story?
No, and I'll explain why in just a second.
Go.
Okay.
Look at.
I'm not watching it for spoiler reasons, but like I just want to look at the timestamp.
Yeah. So okay, one, the first 30 minutes of the stream was you and I were talking. We were doing like new version stuff. And then somewhere along when I was like almost to the Echo of War part, I think I just straight up dozed off for like 30 minutes. Cause I just looked up and then I was like 6 hours into the stream, and the last time I remember I was at like 4 or like just about to go into 5. So I don't know how long I fucking dozed off listening to the dialogue. And yeah, now I've gotta be almost done.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver.
Either way, definitely not 3.5 like Cherry said.
Even mighty may
Less?
not be able to restrain them.
No, more.
Oh. You
Either
think
way,
she'll
it's
skip the
still
dialogue?
like 5 hours. She had to have been.
Twice. But now
I think I've sat through 4 hours of just dialogue.
I'll ask her.
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
I always deliver.
It's guiding the west wind. Away we go!
Yeah, shit's going down on the story, so I've got to be almost done.
For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Dialogue spelled with a UE at the end, or just dialogue?
I want to say it's a UE at the end.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Oh, so they're using interchangeably, but they do mean different things.
You're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide creatures just now. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
I like that.
The people in the market must also.
Cortonis!
Cortonis!
Let's go check on him.
Yeah, look at him taking some down.
Cortonis, hang in there.
Burning. The holy city.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the
How
citizens?
old is he?
What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The whole descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonus.
Finally, go for miracle. Deliver. One more thing waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Carefully scroll. Urgent. The situation is died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did.
Good shit, Hyacinth.
If destined, why not leave?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life.
Yeah.
For others and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle. These hands were not meant, but if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight!
Love Cartona so much.
Cartonus said that Trinan had news of the core. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memory. Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creature. Let's head downstairs.
See, we should not be lingering anywhere too long. Bro, come on.
They caught up to us. Don't tell me that Mighty.
Dunhung, you...
Bro, you better go dill. I mean, I'm fine with his plan. I don't want to say any of these.
Everything will be reset.
You better keep your word, Danhung. You cannot die here.
Damn, I wasn't ready. I'm still not ready for him to be voiced. Let's go!
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Cold Dragon Young.
Follow me.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times,
Wow.
you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you...
The Fox Brothers already hit 90.
I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the
They're playing Take the Journey.
of trailblazing.
Or like a rendition of it.
The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
I love that he didn't care
The
about
first
this
story
Shinjo.
taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, the prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest before stepping into a fate unknown. The last thing.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we
Okay, but
live
we
in
would
an
still have to go
imperfect
get Dan
age,
Heng.
whether every one of us has the right to make our own choices. Then use your choice to open up a new path. Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time... The spirit water has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be a...
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis.
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it.
You've all Kavali's core flame.
Yes, little Syphi protected the core flame well, no one would be Bartolos. You can come on out.
Yeah.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore.
Ah.
Suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the...
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
Ha!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely Bartolos. Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Yeah.
You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that, she even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive!
Cypher really is like MVP in the background.
You? Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle.
Yep.
But Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Right?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
The myths are wrong.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Yeah.
This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Damn.
Strife, death, trickery.
None of them as bad as you
So
think.
those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priest, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Oh my god.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, Their conviction to save the world became a part. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay you. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh my god. Damn.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Look at Don Hung.
Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses
So she
strewn
came in anyway?
What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body.
So you did fight it out with
Something
Lygus?
behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black balls spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion: the butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
I thought that looked like one. did they blank out his name?
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
He's here to stop you.
Another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous
Interesting choice of
deeds
words.
of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Finon, you gotta piece it together. He knows, bro. He knows. So much more than you ever will.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would... But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Mm.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Okay, but how?
You think so too, right?
Of course it ends there.
This place is rich with the sweet
God
scent of flowers.
damn it.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Flashbang. Nice. So we can read their messages but can't send one.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
It
Can
is
we stay here for
the taste of celestial ambrosia.
Damn, I've not done this in a while.
The taste of celestial.
Turn all of this in.
The sweet waves are surging.
Neat. Might as well finish this while I'm here.
Mem.
Whoops.
In Dolos' suburbs, in a tiny weaving workshop, the silk-weaving old woman busies herself within as her smart child wanders outside on a whim. The silk pours from the loom, some bright as the dawn, some dark as the night. The woman had lived her whole life in poverty, yet through her business, she never deceives.
Was he supposed to be reading
Good
these the whole
child,
time?
listen to me. Never lie and speak deceit, for people like you only do to honesty.
The girl smiles and nods.
Oh my god, these were supposed to be read the whole time?
And the
I thought
grandmother
it was
is
supposed to be
unaware
mute.
that her handmade white dress has been stained.
Madam, what is a bundle of white silk's price?
Sir, only 2,000 balance coins.
An honest.
If we keep selling cloth
I
like
gotta,
this, we'll
I
stay
gotta go
poor for
through
the rest of
this.
our lives.
The
I might have to
girl
go through
complains
all
to her.
these from beginning to end now.
The woman smiled.
Why don't you take some of our...
I'm just gonna skip through for right now.
The mesmerizing, even the girl. She returned smiling. Yet when the girl smiled, the bet.
I gotta
the
go
old
back
woman
through
to
these.
protect people thought.
Your parent?
I didn't know these were supposed to be voiced the whole
The
time.
lies overthrew the hearth. The girl.
Goliath.
But being able to see
So this isn't voiced. I'm so confused. How was the other one like fully voiced?
teacher.
The dawn device is always glittering, and birds are always...
There's only one future for silken threads.
Damn. Let's go over Hyacinth.
This world may.
Okay, so Hyacinth is fully voiced. That's I don't.
Heirs of the sky.
So they must have just
priest
not
who
had
popped
the
this,
new voice
and
actor
the
go
thought,
back.
though he had
Maybe
He hasn't done previous stuff.
the
Even
blessings,
if
the
that
brawn,
wasn't
perhaps
voiced
the
before.
childish and son. What a gentle but
The god.
that great but her. That girl there, and she brought father and daughter. On that he will heal.
You have.
That's so weird. At this point, they ought to add like an icon of which ones are and aren't voiced.
There are no swords.
Even a rig.
Many days for that.
Let go of my...
That was I, the victor.
Knowledge is all.
So, but thus, when first arrived, even the elder, but none, some, only one who.
Those with gold.
Such he met. What forges it? Now.
Me. Mm-hmm. Mem. 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 Mem, Mem.
Why is this still saying Mim? You can talk now. Oh, okay. Oh, I still have the other one. Jesus, that's a lot of them.
an ex
Alright,
a fool.
we're gonna just click
The
through
girl
all of
had she
these.
refused.
Instead,
While the sage an apprentice.
I will come
The
back and
fated
read these later, I
lonely.
promise.
Could it be? The girl still. If it weren't for the new sport, the scholar, for the girl, do you know what the girl?
like you and
The girl treat went by that. See,
should the sun.
Let's get Nexus out the way. Why does his look weird?
on the days that believe it yet.
Do not be.
You find upon his friend to.
I have so.
The scholar replied. His form.
Oh, Blizzard's gonna love
dwelling
this one.
as though in a.
Do you treat me just as a wit?
Compared to he returned, but at every. It happened but once, a perfect harmony. What? The Titan. What a tempting bait. But that's this long.
Teacher, and
It was just a joke. He has much to say about his posthumous affairs. Exhausting.
teacher.
Philosophy. The assistant. The tombs. But that's
also.
It's rumored. Go back. But if. Now, someone once. Pointless. Unveil such an. Perhaps yet they're even in.
I can't wait to see how the reset works. How they're gonna handle this. And if Fate's gonna be involved at all. Or that's its own story.
If every deception, the girl.
We're head on.
Yet the coin. Day and the cloak.
No matter.
And that. What is the art? The girl. The gold. The girl knows.
Jazz!
A pity that a golden.
I take.
So the. It is a drat more blood.
It is woven.
The world.
Then just.
That's so crazy. Cypher was putting in the most work.
As always, the there is no. The victor shall. For that mad war and the corpse, sometime the distant. Like neat guarding yet memories. As stated, humans but them with eat.
Yes.
The world, even the lot with a sudden.
Damn. Oh, why did they include that at the end?
Sky, the stars will chant. The lone king of Kremnos is called mighty.
Trivvies.
I fear. How can me?
Overthrow the
Teacher.
Restore.
Stop.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts so much.
Lady Treaty, Lady. There, the
I really don't want to read this. This is making me so sad.
Forge mirror.
That's nice. And
The two girls frolicked in the wheat fields, fleet as doe deer, making ripples in the shallow puddles and pools clear. As dusk approaches, the exhausted girls collapse over the wheat heaps, talking about their longings and dreams.
Oh, Sky, slow your closing gaze. How I want to keep this moment in my hands forevermore.
On that day, the breeze was the broken-winged butterfly fall. The girl.
this is gonna make me too sad too. No, yeah, I will skip through
Don't worry,
this.
Pelixia.
Her older sister, and time thus becomes silent. When
Let's talk about
hearing
their
the
previous
healer's
lives.
diagnosis, the girl remained deathly still. Her eyes.
Every time.
Till one day,
It's a flower my sister.
the flower is called Antilla. Even in the Netherland, it's rumored to thrive.
You are the.
When the days are warm, the
After I die, I want to become an Antilla flower. Do not speak of.
The girl asks for the means to tend to the garden, and while her sister sounds concerned, but the concern is well-founded. The girl...
I won't allow you to walk through the dusk alone, or enter the night of no reprieve.
And then, this distant memory turns bleary, difficult to retrieve. The river of soul, the master, the dragon, born from the there connect back then, in the Netherrealm.
You are the quiet in my heart, amidst the
She silently made up her mind.
Death, leave all your dark nights to me, and save the dawns for her.
The younger sister gazes at a bard once sung to musical notes. The giant... The dragon lowers its long neck and places the girl on its back. The dragon ferrying from purity into the soul.
Do not turn back.
In this pale... We know not.
And my
The
original plan
confession,
was to
the
split this
girl-
up and
If there is
end it
anything for me to leave
between
behind, may it
today
find
and
the soul to remember.
Friday, but
This is the ode of my life, and I've already penned my last stroke.
I miss Casper's and Tribby's. I don't need that. Alright. That was all I needed to do. This was so much more than I thought it was going to be, but got it done. Fucking hell.